right, and welcome back to another session of the Legend Games Present on Legend Games Network. Fighter 9 in the building, and it does appear that we're back, and we're going to be jumping on some more Baldur's Gate 3. It's a late start, long day, but you know, where life permits, we'll keep going to some end that best and accurately defines that glorious purpose. All right, and you watch too much TV. All right, we're gonna get into this. I'm on mouse and keys right now, as much as I've learned to enjoy the controller, the gamepad version of it all. As much as I've learned to enjoy that, we're here. So, just kind of wrapping up some loose ends and seeing where potential leads may go on this segment of As the Baldur's Gate. Man, I think that fight last night was cool. I did the easy way out kind of deal, I guess. But see, the challenge would be to tackle that without using high damage AoE spells. I think you can get away with that because a lot of those enemies, and this is the Mesmer way. This would be my theorized. I have to look at more of the variables inside that fight, but where possible, or at least the base rules will allow for up to a certain amount of hit points. Those targets can be slept with, provided I think they may have to take a check. I'm sure there's a check for it, but one of the triggers is that they have to be within a certain health amount as a total of the amount of things you're trying to select. And a lot of the things in that fight were like 1 point of health. There were groups, definitely like multiple groups that had like 1 point of health each, so maybe 5 health or so. And you could just get a good chunk of that group and sleep those, and then burn down the higher health targets. But you need to be able to 1 to 2 shot on if you're just gonna go on a chopping spree. I'd say combine that with a good pushback, Blizzard. Not Blizzard, but that wind spell. Here it is right here. It's called the Rush of the Gale Spirits. Well, that's for the Monk Elemental specifically, I believe. Not 100% certain that the actual scroll spell sheet of it is named the same thing. I don't know if I can find out on Google, or I can find one in my inventory, whichever takes the most time. I won't squirrel too far off into that, but I use a lot of those pushback spells. This is what I would do to clear it out. I use stuff like Rush of the Gale Spirits without using heavy AoE point AoE such as Nova, throw Fireball, Mega Blast. What is it called? Somebody's got it. One of these people's got it as a item. Fireball, a non-fireball, and fireball like AoEs. I'm talking about more CC, more CC heavy burn down, and I ain't talking about just CC for the sake of putting things in, like the still being able to keep a high DPS while having select target CC'd enough to make it through those rounds. Just sustain, that would be really cool. I like to play it like that, but I just to get through it last night, I did Fireball. I was using the Fireball and some other sundry AoEs to area of effect damaging spells to get out of that. So, man, it was fun. It was fun enough for me to go on about it. A moment or two here. So let's see. I was looking to get in the journal. Moonrise Towers is where it's at. The night song seems to possibly transition to a point of no return. When I enter Moonrise, for better or for worse, I am going to make a master save of that excursion with the hopes that once I complete it, I can still at least return to the Shard Temple to complete the Find the Night Song quest. But if it bars that first, then I'll go ahead and do the Night Song quest, then come back and do, I guess I could, no, because the only way to find out is, it's like that DLC hole, boy, or something. I just thought about like the conundrum of Pillars of Eternity. I forget the name of the DLC, but it has you go into the Deadlands, something like that. Like you going back and you go into like the cold underworld of that space in between death and purgatory or some shit. So you go there and it's very cold and it's represented by like it's the realm of one of the game's deities that's cold like winter. At any rate, so the world is representing a kind of a winter thing. And man, that DLC, it was cool, but it was not my preferred kind of play style, I guess. And you kind of got to be, it does help to have like some degree of ice resistances and being ready to fight a lot of ice monsters. And I think up to that point, you really don't, I can't recall having access, or just, it's almost like they introduced the ice stuff with that DLC. And so you get into it and you're like kind of woefully unprepared because you don't have any ice stuff to deal with the ice stuff DLC. You start getting it kind of late in the DLC. It would be nice to have ice stuff options prior to getting to a DLC. But you're like, yeah, I did my due diligence. I got the jacket of ice bending. But at any rate, I got the jacket of ice bending pre-DLC, yeah. But you know, the DLC is properly structured that the jacket of ice bending might get you through like to the actual next good piece of DLC drop, you know. Anyway, so Find the Night Song, Rescue Wolverine, travel to Moonrise Towers. There's a big one to do. Search for the Grand Duke. That's it. Moonrise. Tieflings are also in Moonrise. I think this Zevlor one, I think that reads like that also may be related to Moonrise. But I still have, I'm going to review that one before I go. Because that's kind of, I think that's technically the next in line. Ketheric Thorn is an anchor for the night. He must be defeated. See now, Ketheric Thorn, I think he is in the Moonrise Tower, maybe? I need a lead on him. Let me look at that. Because I'm trying to eliminate all the Moonrise Tower stuff so I can better focus. But let's see. Gotta complete Shard's Sanctum. So it looks like it's tightly related. Hold up. Okay, it looks like you fight Ketheric in Moonrise Tower. So let me see. Let's try this. Try not to spoil too much for myself. There we go. Right. You'll find him. All right, Moonrise. So Moonrise. All right. There we go. Boom. Visit Moonrise Towers first in avoiding to make them enemies. You can find vendors there. After the vendors, go to Night Song, and you can finish with the tower. So it says like doing a Night Song after you first at least unlock the vendors in Moonrise is what I'm saying. I'm in a point where so this says towers first to rescue the hostages. Visit towers first and avoid. It makes sense. Oh, okay, it makes sense. I went Night Song first. Saw too many people saying it's easy to lock yourself out of things. And Moonrise got me scared. So what are your results of that, fool? All right. Play the game. Oh my God! Forget you. Why do your people show up? Why do you people show up? We know what that means. Anyway, Moonrise can be farmed a bit for XP, killing surrounding cultists. Just avoid it. Then go on Night Song arc, and then come back after that to complete it. So let me see. I like the idea that going into the just avoid going into the central room. Okay, so you can farm it a bit. Really? Yeah. I'll farm some cultists. That's the kind of action I like. We'll get up in there, farm a few cultists, a few levels. All right. I like the sound of that. So we'll farm a little bit in Moonrise, then come back to Night Song. And by then, that should also allow us to rescue the Tieflings, possibly find Zevlor. And maybe Mole. Let's find out about Mole. Let's see if that's something I can do also in Moonrise, or if I gotta go twist a branch somewhere. Oh, we gotta wait till Act 3. Okay, that's what's up. Well, can I just silence this quest then? That would be nice. So, Moonrise Tower it is. That's where we're going from here. Light of the Moonrise. Flight of the Navigator. I don't think I need Dude Haslin anymore. Okay, because yeah, we gotta fight Ketheric Thorm. So I don't think I need him in the party anymore. Let me see if he got any gear that might be worthwhile to snag off him. Not really. I didn't get a chance to look at that. It does 1d4 damage. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Okay. What is heat? Engulfed by vengeful fire. Take 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can cause heat convergence. What? No, what the hell is heat convergence? Toggle passable feature. It's toggleable. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional fire damage. 1 additional fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. What? So how do you get maximum? How do you increase your turns of heat? So 1 fire damage for every turn. You get 10 heat, and then you hit them. That could be interesting depending on how they do it. So you trade off 1 to 4 damage, but that 1 to 4 damage gets you a maximum of 20 heat. That if you don't expend, I guess maybe by next turn, so you could technically use the bonus action. And if you have 2 attacks, use the bonus action to turn it on. Maybe take a little bit of damage. I don't know if it has to tick first for 2 turns each turn. So it says set yourself on fire to gain heat for 2 turns. Okay, so that means you added 2 damage. Man, like if the turns can't be increased by any way, that could be cool, but that's just such a little damage to manage that. So that ring, what is it? Where is that coming from? Yeah, this ring of self-immolation is of dubious use. Now this sword is actually really good, and I might take it off him and stash it in the general inventory. He can keep his crossbow and those Rager gloves because he is a barb. If I run into having another barb, I'm gonna try to avoid having another. Well, having a playable barb would be nice. I kind of don't expect to play Haslin like that. I guess if I have multiple, I can always make them what I want. So I'll make another barb if I need one. So, and then Tarkin, she's good. She's my cleric. Have I done anything else to her?
Take a look. That's the way.
I mean to do that. There we go. She's a trickerish cleric. I like her spells that she has. She's curses and slurs. Well, she got that light blast on tap. So I love it. I love that like ice blast, boy. Level 1 is already taking 24 damage. I love it. And we can go through multiple levels of that. I want whatever makes guiding bolt like a shotgun. You know what I'm saying? Like a cannon. I want that. And then maybe some stuff behind it. Because she got so many of them she can do. I can do like some warm-ups and then be like, bow. One shot. So is that sorcerer that does double spells? I skill her up with some sorcerer. Now I'm curious. Boy, that needs intelligence. Her intelligence is 10, so. The only other thing I think. Well, I mean, I could. No, I hate messing up my. So if you get 2 taggable points, I guess at her level change, which will be for a while yet, I could take a look at maybe ending up with 16 wisdom, 15 to 16 intelligence, and hopefully be able. I would like to keep her dex close to where it is on her base character as well as her strength. And that way she'll still be kind of well-rounded because I purposely throw her in the middle of stuff for her to get wiped out. This version of her. I must say this version of her. I put her out there to be slapped up a lot, and she often doesn't get hit. And when she does get hit, if I recall correctly, I think she does well with the damage. Or again, it might be so rare that she takes any significant damage by the time they end the battle that I don't know. The jury's still out on how weak this build is under circumstances. Still out. So anyway, I'm fairly satisfied with this version. It's the level 8 trickery domain cleric with daredevil gloves. Gotta be adjacent to hostile creature. Yeah, I love that spell, boy. I gotta be mindful, so you must be adjacent. So I guess I must be in attack of opportunity range for that to work like it's supposed to. Which I think I have been, but I still get I was saying getting the, hold up, let me read that again. Daredevil, your range spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks. Yeah. So I take that as meaning a reduced penalty. Range spell attacks are subject to the high ground rules and have disadvantage if you are within 1 point. Yeah, to overrule the 1.5 meters of disadvantage. My expectation is because it's turning, but sometimes when you read it, you still see that you're getting that. Next time I'm in combat, now that I have the mouse and keys on, I must remember to try to read that status that the enemy, that my character I guess has on themselves for attacking them or something. I gotta figure that out. I want to maximize that because it really plays into the badass melee face burner spellcaster, and I think I'm going to keep those gloves on her, and I'm thinking about taking her sorcerer. That's what I would do to really enjoy freaking out this trickery cleric. Let me take a look at something. What am I? What's on? Hold up. Trickery cleric sorcerer multi-class. Let's see what general consensus is. I have ideas, which I still can try, but I'm curious. Not to multi-class. If you have a particular plan, particular mechanic, I kind of things like without reason. It's just an easy way to run a really. Oh, this is version like don't multi-class. Don't have fun. Good question. You want MC just cause? Oh, well, whatever. Then multi-class. Oh boy, good lord. Take your warnings elsewhere. Don't. You'll get more out of straight cleric personally. Hold on. Level 8. What? Okay. Anyway, clearly if I'm asking a multi-class, I don't want a straight cleric. That's just, if I wanted to only learn how to cleric roll, I would go to a cleric roll page, I think. I do believe that's the case. Don't multi-class if you have 14, 13, 11, wizard, sorcerer. Yeah, see. If you have 14 intelligence or 13 charisma, 14 intelligence is the recommended intelligence bump. You know, I'm going to take a look at something. I think I want to take a look at something. This is the place and time to do this. Where's old Withers? There's Slappy. Arcane Trickster. What does that mean? Somebody just wrote Arcane Trickster. Okay. 5th and 6th level spells will be better than multi-classic and cleric. Yeah, right? Oh, I see what they're saying. I'm at level 4 spells. They talking about going the full way. I get that out when I'm on my way up. I'll go back down to. I clearly don't want to. Just a cleric. Unless what they're saying is 5th and 6th spells in any role of cleric, whether it's trickster or cleric or whatever cleric. 2-3 levels of Nissan rogue, trickery cleric. 2 or 3 levels of rogue, but only if you want sneak attack and cunning action. What's cunning action? Those higher level cleric spells are pretty. So here we go. But if you want it to be more of a swashbuckler, swashbuckler. Actually, I want this person to be like a cleric paladin offshoot. To be honest, like a what do they call it? Like a divine paladin? Is that what they do? Is that what they use? Yeah, divinity paladin. That's basically what I'm trying to make. But it looks like in order for that to be somehow effective, I want to make sure that I have the base attributes. And out of all that minutia, one of the best things I was able to identify is... Whoops, not that. Is you'd want to have a minimum of maybe 14 intelligence and 16 wisdom, and then blend up the wisdom with at the first available chance that you can get like a talent skill that can increase the wisdom by 1 point. So I'll still want to wind up with that 17 wisdom. Might even on my next level 8 look at what I can do to increase wisdom through feats, or look at what I can do to increase intelligence through feats. Anyway, not there yet, so I won't dig too deep in it. But yeah, my idea is to make a divinity paladin, and whatever the definition of that I mean. Basically, using the holy light to smite, but in a different kind of way. It'll be definitely guiding bolt heavy, and seeing if I can possibly do 2. And see, guiding bolt runs off action. I can do that now, actually. As long as I have the spell slots for it and good old haste. Now that I take a look at it, as long as I have 2 actions, I can do that now. I might not need sorcerer for that. I just need actions. Which... Somebody mentioned rogue. Cunning action. Baldur's Gate 3. What is cunning action? Disengage is an action. Cunning action lets you do it as a bonus action. So you could attack and then disengage. Ugh. Why would I do that? I would want to disengage. I would want a bonus action to throw another guiding bolt. Pretty much. I would want it, and that's which guiding bolt isn't even bonus action, so I wouldn't even need to do that for what I'm trying to accomplish. Basically, I want her to be able to do 2 actions without the use of haste. That way, if I decide to use haste, I'll have 3 actions. So that's 3 guiding bolts to the face. Okay. So let's try this as we build today. Speaking anyone can weapon like. Oh Lord, that's not okay. That's not what I was asking. Attack twice. Here we go. Fighters, paladins, rangers, barbarians, monks, and warlocks. So maybe if I made her a warlock, she could attack twice. Thirsting Blade, and warlocks using the Thirsting Blade invocation. Extra action. Thief, Rogue's Fast. Oh. Rogue's Fast Hand passive under Thief Rogue's Fast Hands passive feature or a Way of the Open Hand. Okay, now there's some legs for Rogue. I have to look into that. Body of class. That's Baldur's Gate 3. Pyro Quickness Hat. Oh, magical items. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. This looks like this could be a conversation of use. Hey, Killer Hope. What's the dang dizzle on the bees of the grizzle? This is J Smooth. Like what it do. I am just kind of doing some character build research a little bit. Class abilities, Thief's Rogues, Fast Hands. Here we go. Looks like they got links to it. Baldur's Gate 3 they talking about? The Rogues, oh, so that's Arcane Trickster. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Now this might be a viable option. So they get expertise, which does what? Double their proficiency skill on a bonus. Sneak attack. The weapon has. This ability allows the rogue to exploit enemies' distraction and deal extra damage to their vulnerable spots with melee. The weapon has to have the finesse property, but can still utilize strength if it is higher than dex. So she would utilize her strength. Okay. I'm going to try to keep strength and dex in the same place as much as I can. We'll see. So that's a sneak attack melee bonus. She's gonna be up close. So sneak attack ranged. Oh no! So not guiding bolt with sneak attack damage. What? This ability allows a rogue to exploit enemies' distraction and deal extra damage to their vulnerable spots with ranged weapons. Ranged weapons. I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't join for this, but I would keep it on hand because there may be some background crossover that I'm not seeing because it hasn't been completely ruled out. So. Cunning action dash. I don't care about that. Cunning, I don't care about that. Or maybe hide. Choose a subclass at the 3rd level. And I think that's where you get Arcane Trickster. Yeah. Mage Hand 1. Enhances, allow it to carry out additional. Whoa. So the Mage Hand turns to different stuff. We'll get Mage Hand and it's crunk up. Choose 2 cantrips. Oh my goodness. So, okay. Choose 3 spells from what class? It's the Arcane Trickster. Choose 2 spells. Oh, okay. That sounds very fun and with what I have in mind already. And this is a rogue, so I know it's kind of front loaded to do some damage. Okay, and then now what? That's the stuff on there. So you on the Arcane Trickster, and that'll be at level 3. That'll be 3 levels. If I go into level 4, so for instance, if I choose my level 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I just ended up with Arcane Trickster does sound very fun. What does that net me for the 4th level? We get to choose a spell, and that's it. Oh, and a feat. I get to choose 1 feat because. So if I choose level, I'll choose my level 8 and stay in cleric and go ahead and get that cleric level 8, and then roll. Looks like it's a fun ride all the way out with the Arcane Trickster. I like all of what's happening here. Then I think, yeah. See, so I'm not seeing. Wait a minute. Okay, characters normally receive bonus after someone. It's a thief's rogues, like a thief rogues fast hands. I didn't see the fast hands ability. It's not in here, so where is it? Fast hands. Starting at the 3rd level, you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a dexterity sleight of hand check and use your thieves' tools. BG3. Fast hands. Gain an additional bonus action. How is that going to help me where I'm trying to go? I don't want a bonus action. I want an extra action. So I think that does not help me. Oh, fast hands is under thief, but that grants a bonus extra action, so that's still not exactly. I can pull off what I'm trying to do still with Arcane Trickster, but it's gonna load me up with a lot of spells, and if I'm also going for a speed, so Arcane Trickster still seems like a viable option for taking. No, I was gonna either do that or some form of wizard. So let's take a step back then. Okay, wholeness of body class action. It's a monk thing. Bonus actions. Way of the open hand. It's a level 3 monk thing. Did that, I can pick that up. Body class, additional bonus actions. Okay, yeah, an extra bonus action is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, bonus action, not for this character. It's not the thing. So I want additional actions, not bonus action. What is this called? Just action. Okay. Action, bonus action, free action. Okay, and movements. That's what. Okay, man, boy, these folks so stuck in. Okay, nobody's there. Here, there you go. Sorcerers can spend sorcery points to cast a second spell. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody stun you. Let's see, one more class. Once more classes are available. A sorcerer sounds like your boat, spending on a minimum you can cast as your magic bonus. If you take a few levels of thief, you can unlock a second I don't care about no bonus action. You can cast as your bonus action. Okay. Okay, I'll take the bonus action cast. Because that will mean I'll be burning up my magic faster, but if I'm understanding that right, so it looks like sorcerer still might be the way to go. So that's 3 main actions. Main action spells per round, 2 levels, and fighter gets you once per rest. Extra main action for 4 spells in 1 round. I think again with meta magic you can twin many of your damage dealing magic action spells, so you could essentially effectively cast 6 spells in 1 turn at the cost of 1 special ability and 6 sorcery points. That's what I want. I want something like that. So once more classes are available, spending 1 few levels of thief, you can unlock second bonus action. I don't care about that so much. So that's 3. 2 level fighter gets you once per rest. 4 spells. So 2 levels of fighter gets you once per rest extra main action for 4 spells. So, how many levels of sorcerer? Let's take a look at that. You going to enjoy you some lobster? There you go. That lobster and that gold bug. Action surge to be able to do something. About 2 characters. So if I were to get 2 levels of fighter, 9, 10, 12, then I don't like that split so much. It's like if I need 3 levels of sorcerer, then that means need to start that earlier, and I'm thinking just the quaff speed potion, or have somebody haste. Let me see, haste spell. Who's got that spell? Additional action, boom. Like nobody anyway. So where you get that? Where you get that from? That's what I need to know. Who get that spell? Haste is a level 3 transmutation spell. Wizard, sorcerer, druid, warlock. It's a level 3 spell. So that needs to need at least three levels in I guess sorcerer, because it seems like sorcerer might have the closer synergy with what I'm looking for. Or if I did that, And I think I saw somebody mention one level of rogue, and I might be able to come out with something kind of crazy. Around level 3 to 5, yeah. You take a few levels of thief. Yeah, see, you kind of don't get much benefit for taking just one level of something. So I guess after level 8, I can maybe choose to stay a cleric or just go ahead and, because I really only want those 3 levels of sorcerer to get that haste. And then if I haste myself, I will get that point. And if I'm in sorcerer, I also still may get the mutant magic or whatnot and take it from there. And then as we go through, if I find an item that gives me more bonus actions or whatever, we'll work that out as well. But this is what I got without going into a whole nother 2 hours of theory and crunching. So that's how we're going to do it. Next level, I'll take my level 8 cleric. Each level I'll stay in cleric and just decide at that point whether I usually right around 8, but anyway. So she's good. I think she is just fine as well. I think I need to get these out of her. Let me look these over once more because I got them in her inventory, and I think I might store them to sell. Let me see if they got. Yeah, they ain't even really worth no money. Lost time, reduced AC, no reactions. Yeah, I don't want to reduce my AC, so I'm gonna send that to camp to sell or do whatever with. I thought you might be able to throw it at enemies and they'd suffer the effect, like how you can throw potions at your people, and the resultant tile change for the healing or whatever. They can walk on that tile and heal or whatever. I was thinking it might be like a poison effect where you can force the enemy to suffer the effects of the thrown vial. It does not work like that, so there's no reason for me to have these. I think 1 or 2 of them is good, but this one is what? Broken Promises. Promises. I probably bonus to strength. No. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Faltering Will. That one is sending that one to the camp. Missing Pets. Potent Fear Potion. It's a very strong fear potion, and that's going to camp. While Wilted Dreams, Special Rest, that tested that one out. That was dumb. That's going to camp. Insanity's Kiss. Reduced AC, no reactions. We're going to get rid of you. Send the camp. Heart of Stone. Poison Resist. That's cool. I'll keep that. Butterflies in the stomach, hemorrhaging on, and that's hemorrhaging on you, and that's going to count. Mother's Loathing gains. That one's actually kind of cool. You gain the ability to use Bite as an attack. Not sure when that'll be useful, but it sounds cool. Lover's Avarice. That one is +1 to Wisdom, I think is what that is. I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one I sent to her. about the little game bite. I'll let Shadow have that. It could be funny. No, I'll let the person with the most strength do it. Karlach. Yeah, Karlach's got the most strength, so let's get that back to Karlach. Okay, so Karlach's good. I ain't even really gonna seriously look at my do stuff, and I'm about to get Haslin out of the party. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here right now, actually.
Oakfather preserve you.
It's been all these things. I need you to remain in camp, homie. That's what's up.
I'll be right here in...
I'll find you when it's time, homie. Good work. And then, who we gonna bring with us? This Gale build was fun. It has been fun. Maybe I'll kick it with him for a little while longer. I'm just waiting in the wings for her rest up. For Lae'zel to rest up.
A savvy move recruiting Hals into our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. What's on your mind?
Let's see if he had anything extra to talk about. Alright, so we got Gale back on the squad. Let me just make sure he's fit to blast. See, look at that. Maybe that's all I gotta do is press 1 on the other side and that'll fix it with the controller. Let me try that. I mean, it's rudimentary as all hell. Or maybe I can... Yeah, well, anyway, it's rudimentary as all hell. But it would be nice. Okay, nah, that won't work because it still wants to change the user interface and the defining aspects of it. So he's not wearing his cloak. I think he's supposed to be going 3 levels into Rogue as well. Anyway, I'll keep that in mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And yeah, he is good. Everybody's good. I don't think... Yeah, he's still good from last time we was on the team. I don't need to do a whole lot extra. I'm headed to Moonrise Towers now. We got a bear in the party. Wow, that there are no close by teleport locations.
Should mind my step. Oh, look at here. It's a warp point to Moonrise Towers. I didn't see. Yeah, I think I've been all through there. Notice that his doors.
Brewery. Why does Reethwin Ale ring a bell?
It's known to be quite the tipple. Cask or two still exists, if you know the right ale keep.
You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it.
A common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
Yeah, these are doors I haven't been in, so sure, why not? Well, it seems so. Let's double check. Rotten fruit.
What's that?
All right. Let me head back to. I guess I could always just click on it. All right, F5 it. Let's go.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Yeah, I might ask the same. Like, is this how we living? Why you on guard duty, right?
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
In her name.
Praise the
Let's
absolute.
go. Oh, I see. Wild vendors are all on my side. Oh, ghouls are resting. Restful ghouls are tenuous alliances.
In her name.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
There is only the absolute.
Right. You got any soap?
Curious. Ghouls aren't exactly known for their religious fervor. Why does this one care for the absolute?
Detect thoughts. What if I have detect thoughts on somebody? Psionic detector. I didn't see detect thoughts anywhere. All right, whatever.
Winged brother of typical white we stoop and struggle.
Why go through the trouble of letting you climb up here if there's nothing here? It almost looks climbable. Alright, whatever.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gifts the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
I would throw a poll up for this. If anybody was available to cast an answer, because I think it just seems like a place that you can have some fun. But yeah, I just go with I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
I'll open the poll up for that. Give it a moment. Yeah, how about you decide?
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
So everybody's just busting out
You
their
feel her
mental
will
powers.
surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Damn, Noel out here talking, bro? Is that real?
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
I'm not helping her with that. I'm gonna have to let her do her own thing. I'll put this out. We'll see what happens. Seems that you're not just commanding as you think.
They battle silently for a long moment, the Gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. Oh, he isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
And how do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Thorell. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
You don't say.
The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
I will take that hyena ear. Thank you very much. I'll take his collar too. Keep that mug though, Barney. Snarl. I want to read his. I want to detect his thoughts. Who out here got the fancy detect thoughts spell? I wonder. I know somebody's holding. Probably like I want to eat people. Not Timothy. What's up, Timothy? Timothy's cackling. Let's see if she wants to barter at all.
Oh, Barnabas. I'll have to find another favorite.
Nope. One for all our minions. I would probably try to pick her pockets. Oh, here we go. Meal fit for a king. This is probably gonna be a lot of adventuring, so I will switch over to mouse and keys. I mean, keyboard or gamepad. There we go. Perception successful.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Mucus. Some random mucus. Okay. I want that. Take the tree to show you, right? Cheapo forks. Cheapo plates. Oh no. This thing gonna be watching me for the rest of the duration. Look at me. Come out here with the expectation to do some stealing, buddy. Only use that. One camp supplies. It's almost not worth it for the weight. F5 it.
Araj O'Blordra,
trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh, yeah? Let's hear about your special offers of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood.
Oh,
A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
okay.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you.
Really?
The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
Blowjobs. Well, that's all the same for science.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Welcome back, true soul.
Interesting. You're already busting out a 12% discount from her. She has potion of flying. That's nice. Some die. Supply pack. Oh, that's quite expensive. Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Rapid cast each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage. Unwavering. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. You cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That's kind of cool. That's kind of worth a purchase. Dazing Echo. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution save throw or become dazed. Wow. I remember seeing something down the line that had a reverberation-inducing properties. That could be fun. Robe of Exquisite Focus. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Let me see that. Spell save DC, there we go. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is for them to resist. Okay, so that is actually something nice. That would be nice. What is this? This is rare clothing. That would be nice for my monk. You gain increased dex, score 2. +1 bonus to dex, saving throws. I mean, that's actually a nice jacket, though. Keep that in mind. What's this? Hat of Storm, Scion's Power, Thunder. So when the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. So yeah, there's some thunder mage build waiting to be had out of this stuff. You gain a plus attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. Okay. I wonder if that's all attacks. Just potion, very rare potion. Coat your hair, yeah. Scroll dominate person. Scroll of blight. Is that only for humanoids? Humanoid, yeah. So there were a few items for a specific build, but nothing. I could very well still at least buy her potions. Sell all my stuff and buy her potions and still have the money, you know. I might do that. So let's
Come back anytime.
you know it. Let's head over to the camp. Right. And where's my box? Where's my old box? Ye old box. What is this? Whipples. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's still a good weapon right there. Find somebody who's able to dual wield again while I'm paying attention. Skull Speak of the Dead, that'd be nice to have. After I sort out the sellables, I'll sell you. Sure, I don't care. Sort out the sellables. Is that that's a bard weapon. I promise I want a bard on my team. Maybe I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out at some point. Because I still, up till the end game, I can make whatever the hell I want. When I say end game, I mean, you know, beat the game. Always cross class, always respect. And I'm gonna save the weapons. Maybe I'll find the build. Rat, not the rat bat. Yeah, we selling the rat bat. While it lasted. Rusty greatsword. Let's go. That can be sold. Yeah, that can be sold. Jolt shooter could be sold also. Sword of Justice definitely can be sold. It's a two-handed weapon. I'll hold on to it a little longer. Round to 12, and all it's got is topple on it. Staff of Moon Maiden. I'll hold on to it because it's got a long name. How much is it? What's the retail on it? 10? Yeah, that's what just hold on to it for ceremonial value. Alright, so that's enough. Let me send that to my guy, have him pick it up. And let's go back to the seller, or the buyer. Get this off right quick.
Welcome back, true soul.
How you living? I want to trade. Show me a stock. Yeah. Was that flying I picked up? It is. Let's get them potions of speed, please.
Come back anytime. I like holding on to my heavy plate just in case. I could probably sell this. Nope, I'm gonna keep it for my clothes. Now, what is Wrath again? You gain +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. And it's on clothes. Yeah, nah. I mean, it's clothing, so I'll keep it. I'll keep it because it's monk stuff. I don't like this. Buy it. Time thoroughly buy it to wear again. I keep all clothing because I use a monk. I'm gonna keep all cloaks. And weapon and power with Shillelagh. When they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. That's still stupid. I'm gonna sell this. Goblet. All right, that should be plenty to pick up. Leave camp. Welcome back, true soul. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that unless I
I'll work that out at some point. Oh, where's all the stuff I picked up? Oh, that's Karlach. Silences target on hit. I do think that could be used in a special way somewhere. $15 medium armor. I might hold on to that. This weapon is visible while equipped. For 2 rounds and I missed it. So what's the point? What's the benefit? I mean, no, it doesn't matter now because it's so weak. I just don't see like what affected entity can't be disarmed. Oh, it scores a critical hit with rolling a 19. That's cool, but you know, it's out of its level range now. I want all their gold at this point. I can't think of any item that they have on them that I would actually attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. That's not bad, but it's, you know, it's a setup required. I want something that's a bit more active right now, unless it's fitting a build that I specifically am interested in doing.
arcane charges. See, you need multiple pieces for that stuff to kind of start making sense. There's a reverberation stuff. I see some good combo gear pieces, but I don't have all the puzzle pieces together in my head without like very specifically noting where and when I saw this stuff. Which I know some of these games used to have they used to have notes, places where you can write your own notes. You can write your own notes on the map, but I guess I could technically. It wouldn't follow to the next map though, so I won't worry about completing that thought. They still got 14 things on them. Hold up, let me get that back. I want them 14 gold too. 18. Get that back. Ooh, I still have the owlbear egg. Oh, I think. Oh, no, that lady mad at me. I guess I could go give it to her. I didn't kill her, so she should still be alive. I might go back and see if she will buy this owlbear egg from me. See if I got anything that's cheapo to sell like this. Oh, that's wine. Oh, I ain't selling my count supplies. Them things start coming in handy. You be like, damn. Didn't expect that. Okay. All right. Let me get my little bit of money. I'm up here trying to take all her little gold. All right, let me get out of here for that. What's up, buddy?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand?
It's having the opposite effect on old Paul there.
Interesting.
Cat hole.
I'm way too big.
I don't have anybody with familiars or anything. It's about a gaseous form. I think somebody has a gaseous form. Scroll. Is that it right there? Sure is. Let's see what happens if I break off down this hole. I'm a quick save just in case, so I'm wasting too much of my resources. Can I check stuff while in gaseous? He can interact with things while in gaseous form.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh. Oh, they don't mind. That's cool. Can you float? You cannot float. Go around the boxes where you can just jump, I agree. If you go stealth, does that blur concentration? Can't stealth in gaseous form, okay. Am I on the map? Oh, looks like that. So this is technically a back way into Moonrise. It seems like I'm gaining any particular benefit by going this way, so I am going to return from whence I came. Nobody's looking at me here. Ooh, right on time. I think that would have counted as a steal. If I got seen right there. Cool. I can't exactly say that's a waste of gaseous. I did get a chance to loot. I did loot a knoll ear, which is one of the main ingredients for speed. My self-brewed speed potions, homebrew speed potion. If I could have access to speed potions off tap, then I wouldn't have to worry about. I know I can always guarantee at least one action point for double guidance and guiding light blast to the face. Single boss damage is what we're talking about. Yeah, so I'm gonna gaseous form my happy self into this room. Let's see what I do. I don't think conversations technically should not bar my. I'm gonna F5 again. That's me locking in and getting the most out of this damn gaseous form. Meg, let's holler at me. Okay, you can't talk to nobody. Ain't nobody talking to you in gaseous form.
Now, Meg, come on. I told you there's nothing there. Meg here, meat! Meg knows! That's a stone bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
You know I'll be stealing them pictures now. It's regular plates, a large bottle. There's some stuff on the bench. So when you gaseous form, you just automatically can fly without issue. Gaseous form is superior.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
It's real basic stuff, huh? This guy looks like he sells gear. Oh, are these tieflings? I don't see any tails. No. I am on the lookout for tieflings. Ooh, that's unsettling. There's somebody, they must have a dungeon downstairs. Ooh. I wonder if this is the center. Let me get out of here. There was a warning to not go into the center of the map. This rescuing tieflings, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with that right now. Nice towers. That I guess that's the centermost thing. That's what I would say was center. Was that turret? That might be turret. Yeah, that's turret. So let's go this way.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desaring Valley. And the dreams
Matter of fact, I'm gonna close this door. That'll be the last room I search after coming back from Moonrise. I mean, coming back from the what's its place. I do want to go down there and investigate. Check out. That's where Meg was at. All right, yeah. All right. I'll leave that open to indicate I've likely been in there. I'm not gonna go down the stairs just yet, so. Suspicious sounds, huh? I'll go investigate those. I'm gonna talk to Meg and the salespeople. Well, talk to the salespeople right here. I came in this way. Well, kind of, sort of. I detoured around the sides a bit. And this was pointless. That was a way in. Alright. This was on the outside, maybe. Foyer. I think. Where are my people? Weird, I don't see them on the map for some reason. Oh, here they are. All right.
Why am I here? Considering all
I think I will actually leave him right here for now.
we are to the
Take a look at something for her. 15 charisma, alright.
You a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
This is the crazy ladies' room.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
So I take it are those. Absolute store. No, I ain't going in
Sister.
there yet.
Pray with me while we wait.
Okay, yeah, I've been
I'm not worthy.
in here.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you free for word.
This is
You hear?
actual. Okay, interactable ladder.
You and Hellas on the hook in there with them.
Okay, I found Turk. Okay,
Why
I'm
am I
above,
here? Considering all that is at stake.
I'm above the absolute room.
We are to the conclusion of our efforts. I ask you again. Why am I here?
I think this is about a complete circle.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize.
Just leave the blood Trousseau to their business.
That's curious.
All of them hang around this door. That smell.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana check for her. She could run a crit 20. And then a minus. Oh, I should have put some stank on it. There you go. -1 plus 1.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Let's reach in and see what we get.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Ooh, I sound like I'm gonna lose an arm right now. I'm gonna play strength and hopefully she won't rip her arm off or something stupid.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let the hand stay in there and see what happens. I should have made a hard save right there. I feel like it wouldn't be too much of an issue to meet or match that role requirement.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Let's do nothing.
The tendrils tighten, and the presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
I'll go with I'm Karlach.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
What do you mean by the flaw? That's where I want to go. I'm going to put up this poll, and if anybody's in here to select anything. In theory, if it's actually working, I thought I turned it on. It almost looks like it's not even on. Take a look. It's supposed to be interactable, that I thought was just going to remain on by default, but it looks as if it's not active. You clicked on something? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the test, Uncle Witch. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go grab some water. And if anybody else clicks anything, that's what's up. But this is where we're at. This part is actually kind of getting interesting. I'll be right back.
Inspect party members. Quest progress. I'm back. Even hold on. Let me dial. Yeah, there you go. I can actually click on. I can act. Yeah. You're supposed to be able to check stuff out. I guess you know. It has that benefit going forward for the folks that's wondering what's going on with the party like that. That could be rolled into more interesting things. Who's to say? But as we know, we got these questions and answers or whatever that can be answered. Questions that can be answered or stances that can be taken as suggestions from the viewership. So we're gonna go with that. What do you mean? I'm the flaw. Oh, I'm using controller now.
I am the chain they will use to bind this world.
Yeah, it definitely worked. I've done it enough to know it's pretty damn, from what I can tell, pretty reactive.
You must come to me, so I can become myself.
The delay from the time that I put it up to when somebody can see it is
away,
one
the
thing.
grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Seems pretty effortless from the viewership.
Enough! Break off from that thing!
I do want to see what's gonna happen. I did have a save. Free yourself. No, I'm gonna become. Let's see what happens. I do want to see what's gonna happen right here.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What a nightmare.
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh, crap. I'm not sure how I would get my other teammate to follow them at this point. And they can't return back to the campfire, so this is going to be interesting. I might have to step back before going in there. How did I get up there again? Ooh. Not good. Yes, it's good because I get to explore news. Oh crap, I just fast loaded. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to stop where I was going, but I didn't mean to do that. But if I have to step back just a tiny bit in order to ensure that I get my party together, or depending, I don't know, I might go through it and like that because it could be kind of cool.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
I need to be able to go to this part before this. Yeah, that's good. While I was in mist form, I wouldn't even go around because I think all I got out of being in mist form exploring was like some paltry items. Really, nothing super breakthrough or noteworthy. So I'll just link up with the crew and we'll go jump down the hole. Maybe I even do that last, but it's cool to know. I'm very intrigued by whatever that thing that it looks like I might need to rescue that thing that's down in there, that tendril looking thing. It sounds like it's being held captive by something. So I want to investigate that. I'm very intrigued about that. Let me get in here. Should I just... You don't trust it? I mean, that's why we quick save. That's why we quick save. You ain't trust it.
Alright. Let me look at this map. Let me get back with the crew. I gotta get back with the crew because I want to see what all they do. Matter of fact, that gaseous form is so dope. I'm willing to go back before I even did that. Let me see if I possibly have a save pre-gas form. Yes, here we go. My pre-gas form save. Thank goodness. That's what exactly what you know. I ain't even gonna trip. Before it's all said and done, one day there'll never be. But it's great that there was. I want to hear "It Was" by the dude that did the DJ that did the DJ/Artifacts album, something. I don't remember the DJ name. Something Rodriguez. I love that little groove. I ain't even gonna lie. So deep. I ain't listened to that in a while. Maybe I'll listen to that at some point. Well, I listened to a whole bunch of goddamn R&B songs, soul songs, R&B and soul. I listened to a whole bunch of R&B and soul earlier today. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, man. All right. So the cat hole, not going in the cat hole. This cat sleep. That cat ain't a steel claw. I kind of want to holler at him. I don't think I have a speak to animals potion. I probably could make one though. Let me see. Oh, apparently I don't have any speak to animal skills potion recipes. Let me link up everybody. Cause whoops. I'm so into checking out that cool thing I just found that I'm willing to go down there after, you know, buying or selling everything I can. I want to holler at that one dude too. I don't want to go in there. I don't really think. I want to holler at that dude who looks like he sells weapons. Might be in this main hall. I'm not going to get involved in any conversations though. I'm always wondering what the goblins are up to. There he is. The Bugbear Merchant. Lantarv.
Well, Flo didn't tell a
Those
lie.
are the bomb
She
squad
said you'd
versus
find
Stuart
me, and
Roberts.
here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Composer.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to
Carlton
hear
Reed,
again.
you were composing.
What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her
Composer
about her
lyricist
business.
Gary Ronaldo. Who is this? Which song is that? Is that Can't Trust It? Producer The Bomb, who produced it. What factoid you threw on in here? Didn't think to quiz her about it. Karlach? Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garrotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus.
That's who has
She
credits
was the
on the
closest
Can't
thing I
Trust
had
It.
to a friend.
Interesting. Composer,
That said, she would have
lyricist.
choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that
Does
she
that
knows
mean?
where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly
Lyricist
delight
Carlton Riddenhoover. What are they? Say real names? James Henry Boxley III. Who are these people? What's their street name? What DJ Red Alert? Okay. That brother name, middle name is Riddenhauer. What? All right. Oh no, that's his last name. Riddenhauer was his last name. James Henry Boxley III. Gary Ronaldo, is that Professor Griff? Boxley, Shockley, Harry Boxley, is that his actual name? I know that brother's actual name. I need street names. Which one of these is Flavor Flav? Gary, no, I know you say Boxley is Shockley. That make, ain't that, what? He's a lyricist on that? Gary G. Wiz, I'm not sure who he is. I don't recognize the name. But he's a lyricist, a composer lyricist. Oh man, okay. That's a rabbit hole. And if she rears her head, we'll handle it. What does she want with you? Oh yeah, what does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello.
Well,
I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
so she's a friend?
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
What do you want soul coins for?
I'll explain later. Away from prying ears.
Alright.
Trust me, you'll be into it.
Hell yeah, open that up, cause I'm holding, packing, you know what I'm saying? Let's have these soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every
there it
coin
is.
you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Come on, there are people out there that's requesting to be able to roll up a damn bugbear, and now I see why. I never really paid much attention to them. Anyway, fine, get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maverick. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
All right, shit. Well, you know, she need more than that, and yeah, we'll put these coins to better use than Tiamat would have, I'm sure.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should
What?
have known.
Fictitious.
Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
So Ronaldo, he triple dipping? Hold on. Like, he just got 3 names, or he using them names to triple dip? Like, what's going on? Oh, he did all the production too, so. Interesting. That's huh. Yeah, so what did they say? I kind of zoned out there for a second. Pray for his children to have meat to eat. Made old freaks grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. Oh, what? So they ate him? Man. What? Okay, that's rude. Yeah, he'll help us. I like that, actually. If he did that song from the album, I can't hate on. No, I can't. I can't hate on him, man. I ain't tripping on him. It like sound like he put in a lot of work. I mean, those are good albums, memorable even. So, where is he today? Where is he today? Is he getting props like he's supposed to, or is they hiding him out? Like, we'll put this good coin to good use. He'll help us rid the realms of people like Zariel.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Let's see what you got, buddy. Man, that's a trip. I ain't know bugbears is like... They make niggas seem quite sane. This man, he got a shop. He's enterprising. He got the block of combat. Yeah, he rocking the traditional fashions. You know what I'm saying? Right? He looking like damn Swearingen from Deadwood. It almost sound like him. Oh man. So let's see what he got on him. Sound like a lot of notifications that they're not showing me in the background. Slicing short swords got crap for DPS. Crap for DPS. Fist breaker helm. High spell casting game. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Spell save DC is what I want to see. There's 2 items in there between these sellers that have spell save DC on them. I might need to pick up both of them, but no, let me take that back. I think you can only stack from 1 set of gear. So, I mean, this is actually for the prices. Not bad. I'm gonna pick that up anyway because it's just cheap enough to experiment with. Yeah. Splint armor, 17 armor class. That's heavy armor. Well, if I was gonna do that, I'd do that. And like, it's all heavy armor. If it says heavy armor, there's no actual weight issue to be concerned about. Some 15 plate medium, 15 AC medium armor. That's not bad. Ruminate heart. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. And wrath, I think, does something like increase your damage somehow. That actually would be kind of dope. So barbarians don't really be wanting to wear no armor, it seems like. Because this is a dope piece right here that was while raging, so you don't want to be raging, but you might have to come up out that armor though. That's an expensive piece, and I don't really have a dedicated rager like that, so I might look at some. I got $8 grand now. I mean, stop it playing low pocket. No. Oh, you can't trust the bugbear, bro? Is that what you're saying? You don't trust the bugbear royal? Okay, categories increase your dex by 2. Oh, that's what I'm wearing now. Well, less piercing, 16 medium. I will buy that for my medium. That's a nice blend. 16 AC medium armor, getting that bonus to dex. That's a noteworthy piece of gear. It's kind of pricey. It's just random average breastplate. There's actually some cool stuff in there. Let's see, Halberd of Vengeance, Vigilance. There we go now. Sentinel. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Ooh. That's cool. It's got 2 enchantments on it. It does some force damage, extra slashing and force damage. That's a cool piece of gear. Alright, he actually got some interesting things on it. Heavy crossbow, I don't care. I might take the short crossbow. Yeah, there are at least about 5 things in that store I would buy. I'm gonna have to shop with Buddy. If I gave him some stuff, he'd probably give me a discount too. Turk is giving you some Mario, and they do. You just need to put them coveralls on, bro. I get you. I feel you. That's where he's supposed to be. You in a good place. That's a good place. Some arrows of salty. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Portion of reprieve. You can gain benefits of short rest. Regain all. Ooh. That's interesting. I might buy one. I might buy them. Arrow of Arcane Interference, 115. Yeah, I got enough money. I could splurge on these. I'm gonna shop with dude. Man, let me goddamn do. Let me do some real trade.
Better hope you can handle what I.
Cause I'm gonna come back. Probably have to kill him anyway.
One soul of many.
Oh boy, you niggas came to your senses.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
I'm gonna put this up for vote. I do have a vote going, and I'll give it a second before I make my thoughts, suggestion, selection. It hurts. I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. Oh, nope. There it is. We got us a selection in, and you've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
You could, hey man, that was the time to be mean. We was just gonna roll however it roll. I done made some crazy decisions, and looks like the innocent got harmed. But justice had to prevail. Sometimes it's not pretty. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, I talked to them. I think they're better.
I guess I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like they're working through the 7 stages of maturity. Oh, I was gonna go to my chest. That's right. Cause I'm I'm actually gonna try to shop with old bugbear guy. Give him a couple hats. He'll like that. Let's give him. You might actually like. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna give him a few things of dubious quality. I can't give you a fly cloak just for no reason. I give you one of these. Oh, what? Hold up. What's going on with this? Rest resistance is too ridiculous. That's so specific and stupid. How much is this? 400. You know what? I give him this. It's worth 1,000 on the market. I give him that. That's how serious. And then we'll give him some nondescript garbo. Yeah. You can have these potions. Got some books. Oh. This happened. Alright. Looks like they won't just easily let me mark that for. Yeah, it ain't let me easily mark that, so I ain't gonna trip on it. You can have some baby blue and gold dye. Baby blue diamond. It's not letting me select the number. Oh, I guess when I actually trade it to him, it will. And what else? He can. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. If I had multiples, I would've. You can have some rope and some starfish. And this snugglesome green shirt. Alright. He can have all that. So let me pick those up. Head back. And give it the audience control in a game where you can't go back. No man, that's part of it. That's part of the deal. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's probably some streamer out there or whatever. But I guess if there was a game that I'd be probably dedicating to play a long time on stream, it might be this, and there might be like I could see myself doing like a
even those you once called monsters.
Segment playthrough with people with if it was enough folks and choose whatever they wanted to. Just doing 100% crowd participation playthrough. Well, you kind of gotta be rolling with because there are parts where there's not a whole lot of interaction necessarily when you get into the more action, the hack and slash parts. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna chop it up with old dude.
If you have coin, then show it.
Yeah, I can just start with violence, boy. Your tone is asking for a beating, bugbear. Oh damn. You know, man, he might give me a discount if I did that. I might do a quick save just to see. I don't know how bugbear. I don't know how they be living. You know what I'm saying? They might have a whole hierarchy of ass beat, handshakes or something. Shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dex save. I think I have that on one of the old girl things. I might pick that up. Who else uses shield out here? I think Karlach. You know, Karlach has that. Old girl use that too. And yeah.
I might have to bump.
Get moving.
I ain't mean to do that, homie.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
You got some good arms too. All right, so here, yeah, we're gonna. Hold up, the pants though. Carlax Infernal trousers. Yeah, you can have them. Just smell them on your own time, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's Carlax stuff. Anyway, she saw her pants. She'd be alright. Why does it not start off his inventory first? Alright, that's probably at the bottom, the new stuff. Yep, here we go. Okay, that's starfish. Having trouble identifying the other stuff I said. I can't have my bronze goblet. Can I get him this jacket? Yeah, protective plate. And these fly hats. That's right. You can't get my Ruron hat though. You're gonna have to step off on that. My Fred, what's his face? Can't have that. Oh, got a summon golem bell. I remember getting that from the dude in the library. I'm gonna check back in with them. If I clear, I think they wanted us to clip the night song as well. There may have been other things I put in here. Oh, you can have these apples. Oh, those are poison apples. When they did, they became poison. I know. Anyway, I'm not eating those. You had them. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get him the bullshit potion, altering will, and this other one. No, not that. Missing pets. There you go. You can have all that. Backfiring brew. Here's another one. Wilted Dreams. Oh no, Wilted Dreams might have actually been a good one. Nah, you can have that. You can have that over here. Wilted Dreams. And there may be other things that I actually picked up and I don't remember. Excuse me. Alright, I'll accept that trade. This is a gift. Alright, we got plus 19 attitude, which means we can get more money for the stuff, or we'll have pay a little tiny bit less, at least 19% less. Well, minus 13%. 13% discount. So we'll be paying 13% less on the stuff that we buy now. So I think that's a pretty decent jump from what it was. Yeah, let's knock a few bucks off that. So let me buy this. This Enraging Narb. Yeah, the Halberd of Vigilance. Let's run that. I'm about to buy a lot from this dude. Jellic. Them things are crazy. Those are pretty good arrows. Those are useful. See, that's another one that I would have in my Haslin Defend quest. No fire AoE playthrough. Salving. That's a weird arrow. Oh, I love these. Go broke buying those.
the weapons were kind of trash. There was some really interesting armor though. It's just that medium armor with the high AC. Buy it. Light armor. Nope. Oh, and that Sentinel shield, I think was. Sounds cool, but I don't want to pay for that. Shop good with him. I might come back and get some of my gold back too.
We are.
Doing a little commerce, because once I get certain things on the way, I'm not gonna have access. There's a good chance I won't have access to these stores, so I'm trying to buy and sell. Is this? Oh, I could probably sell that. I'd like to get rid of these books. I Speak to Dead, it sure is. I might take that with me. I'm finding I'm using arrows a lot more with my people. Bring that into the fold. All right. Sell all my stuff. Looks like I'm all
Where
out
do
of
you
my
hail from?
little warehouse.
I was a farrier in Dissarin.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Damn it. Wrong for that. Everything else is what I want to keep, pretty much.
saw that coming. Oh, let me do this. And then now, your tone is asking for a beating, bugbear.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
Oof. You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
The monk persuasion, let's go. Check my knuckles. I have felled plenty of foes with my fists alone. I'm gonna go funkless, stankless, a stankless roll on the monk strength. Let's see. Let's go. Right on the money. All right, monk and money.
I'll give you that. Songs lie. Flesh can't. And you look plenty battle-worn. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Could use that one. 39% discount, yo. Oh, slappy. Oh, slappy. I ain't even gonna worry about that. I'll do that on my next turn. I remember old Lion Tarva. He's a cool dude. I fuck with Lion Tarv, y'all. I'll save all my shit just to link with Lion.
Slaughter well, true soul.
So it's unfortunate I'm gonna have to beat him up later.
You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I could easily go back in time and start from the very beginning with all that, but I'm gonna let him have his due.
Ah, a new face come to
Oh,
bask
I
in the
know you.
light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
You got anything to trade, lady?
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Careful. That sounds like an accusation.
The guilty here hears blame in every breath.
Oh, we.
But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Drop that act. What are you actually doing here?
I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul.
Yeah, what is
Though
the
I
hell
do
talking
wonder
about for
how
real?
well you mind your prayers.
She about to
Spend
start
enough
wacky
time
dancing
in this
any moment.
place, and you might just start to believe them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Let's see what you got. She ain't offering no discount like my boy Tar. You know what I'm saying? 8%. She ain't really popping on the. Ooh, she got a lot of spells on her though. Darkness is. Somebody grab some of these spell slots. I would love a short crossbow, like something like. It's two-handed. I'm looking for a single-handed crossbow. Here we go, like this right here. To complete a theme, I will pick this up. Oh, what's this? Scroll of Sleet Storm. Scroll of the Storm Registrar. Houses, fires, and creates ice servers. That sounds cool. I want to learn that. I think I'm gonna have somebody be the sorcerer. I'm gonna follow that. Put that in the vault. We'll hold on to that. Put it in the vault. Or am I thinking? I'm thinking of wizard.
Sorcerers. I learned they spell like that's a cool spell anyway. I got it now. How about that? That was cheap enough. I'd buy it. It's kind of pricey. Running out of money. It's an awful feeling. Sharpened snare quotas. Examine your full deck. Oh, your full deck. So that sounds cool. That's a medium. Sharpen the snare. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when restricted by your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Ooh. Oh man, that is crazy right there, though. That's kind of cool from this medium armor. That kind of almost fits in with what the kind of stuff I could do with that cleric build I was talking about earlier this session. Int E-Ways. Additional unarmed tag bonus in their unarmed tag deal an additional 2 bludgeoning damage. Now that's dope. I'm going to keep those. Alright. Eternal Devotion. Ah, I can't afford it. They sound pretty cool though. Let me get out of that
An
store.
honor, Trousseau.
I made some cool purchases. Alright, now let's get on to going down to the juice hole. Let's get on to going down the juice hole. Fighting the beast within.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you free from want. Can you hear her?
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I almost felt like I heard whispering.
Hallucinogenic.
That's
There it is. Alright, everybody. Before I get too far in.
The reaction failed. Pour it off as a love potion.
I'll hold on to those. I'm gonna send this to camp. Send this to Gale. Hold on to those. Send this to Shadowheart. Hold on to those. I don't really have a two-handed person right now, but when I do get one, they're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna send this to camp. The Rager's garb. I'll send that to camp. For now. High spell casting stuff. Yes. Let me send that to Shadowheart. I think that's everything.
Interesting.
I
So I got stuff I can sell to Bugbear guy. I'm gonna come back to him hopefully. Like I'm gonna stop by there because I got too much of a discount investment on not spending money with him. All right, this is the damn spot now. Hold up before I do anything else. See this new stuff I've got for her. Hopefully we're still filtered to newest. Looks like it is. That Woes Snaring Strike is kind of cool. What a foe hits you. Melee attack. The cool thing about that is that Woad is I can be proactive about that. Let me see how. It's always prepared, so I always use it. Oh no, it requires a short rest to reuse. Man, I'll mess around with this other one, see what I think as far as its performance. With the shield bash, it is kind of based on dexterity though, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Results may vary as it goes. So I was gonna put her in that. I was also looking at this new helmet.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize.
+1 bonus to saving throws against spell. That's a defense thing, I think. Covert critical while obscured. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced. This effect can stack. Okay, I think I'm gonna give that to the ninja dude and let her wear this. Send to Gale. Take a look at Gale. Try the shot. So it just allows him to turn invisible. We'll rock with this other hat for the moment.
The reaction failed.
He uses.
Perhaps I can pull it off as a luck potion.
He's wearing light armor. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can he wear medium? He cannot. Looks like it will affect him negatively. Oh no, AC bonus. There we go. Well, AC bonus from dexterity is limited to +2. First is at 12. From some reason, he would technically have a +3. So it's limited to 2. So I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. So he can keep on what he's got. While obscured, gets bonus to stealth checks. That's a big meh. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect needs a long rest. Lame. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. See, with that, I need to figure out a way past blinding stuff. Anyway.
Just a pinch of. Is this hallucinogenic?
Alright, yeah. Looks like I need to divvy out some potions.
Not seeing anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try. This part. Cool. This makes for an interesting look.
The reaction failed.
Okay, so he's good now. Turks are good. Shadowheart's good. Karlach, I think, is also good. I'm not going to delve into that any further. Soul coins. Gale? Why is Gale holding on to a soul coin? Get that out of his possession. I'm going to send that back to camp.
Enough. Just leave the bloody true souls to their business.
Chosen slur. Now that would be a prize.
Okay, yeah, everything is good. I'm going to send this ball back to camp. This was cool. Oh, it has sunbeam on it. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It'd be worth it just to do that. Looks like he can actually use that weapon too. See something. Oh no, the uncommon light jabber. We're gonna leave that where it's at. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking. Yo, I think I got something with him equipped. Oh, while obscured, that's what that does. Yo, I gotta figure out how to best use the while obscured. See something.
The reaction failed.
I think I know what it is I'm trying to see. That ain't what I want.
through his. Okay. Gale level 2 warlock. He could be a bad man if I remember the. What was I making him? Let me see. I was making Gale.
At the ready.
Eldritch Knight, level 8 fighter. Then I think somewhere in there he was supposed to be getting rogue. Let's see. Eldritch Knight 7, then Swashbuckler for the rest. So that's what we're doing. So, oh, he's level 8 now, so maybe. I do want to defensive duelist feet. Nah, I ain't good with that. Looks like I might have to, if I was gonna be strict to what they got here. I wish I had known. I wish there was a way to see. The level. The level, like the stuff you chose at what level. Shadow Blade. Oh, that's from the okay, I see. From the Shadow Blade. Warcaster. Saving throws. From me, yeah. So he still have. So basically, at this point, I just need to ensure that I just keep going Swashbuckler. Depending on where I'm at the end of that, I could always just drop the 7 to the 8. You know. Anyway, so yeah, we're still good. So I just had to remember I need to bring him into Swashbuckler so I can start getting. Then I'll start getting advantage on purposely making himself obscured. So that's one way to get through it. Oversight rings in the House of Healing morgue, located in an opulent chest after the first zombie encounter. I've been in the House of Healing, so it's possible I have this thing in my inventory. I'm gonna check. If I don't see it in my inventory, I ain't gonna worry about it, and I'm just gonna go down this hole, and hopefully it'd be nice to get this hole completed before my downtime. That's right. I don't think you can. Oh, crap. Yeah. Saying I don't think you can type search. Man, I hope I didn't sell that right. I don't see any other rings in here. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about it too much. Other than tell the coordinates of an area. How do you see the coordinates of that on the map? Mini-map? Is that what I'm saying? That ain't gonna work because I can only go so far, so I'd have to go to the House of Healing. And you know what? I sit down and leave it alone. I'll try it if I remember when I get back out of here.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. quite catch a glimpse, but your awareness of vast.
What is that?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. The tendrils tight, the presence is no.
This you are the flaw in their design. The single thread. I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate drowning.
Come, become.
Let's go.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
This place.
A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Hard save on that one. Karlach is quite pleased. Let's talk to them, holler.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Oh. So, you had a friend in Avernus? You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Well, pity. Sounds like she meant something to you. In whatever small way.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
Alright, so in stealth we shall move forward. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to investigate. The Viscera. Let's open it. I'll take that. The easy life. Let's read it. What to wear, what to say to his spouse, who to befriend. I used to be neck deep in bullshit. People say cults are about conformity. I say break it. I say snap conformity is rotten scrawny neck. Well, didn't end up in the best place with all of that, I guess.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though. Carefully now. Hook horror. Wonderful.
Hook horror. Caught you meaning. Ah, that's the thing, man. He's supposed to be the stealth master at the moment. Them loud ass boots. He's lightly obscured. Just because he got that light source burning on his back. Oh, you know what? While obscured, I would imagine means you don't exactly have to be, I think it might have to do with lighting rather than actual fog obscurity. Like obscurity can be based on
That might be worth a look.
two things. Well, I don't know if this thing is hostile. If it shows red, it's likely hostile. It is very much showing as red. I remember them things. They like to jump on you. Like literally. They do like a dive attack. They have really crappy dexterity though. We can mollywop the hell out of this thing. What to do? I'm about to jump on this thing.
What do we have here?
Everybody's partially visible. Yeah, I'll leave with Turk. There's two of them. Saw everybody. Okay, well. Trip one of them. Hit him with that dexterity check. I think it's this. There's a topple. I think I'd rather get the damage, the DPS. Ooh. Oh, the DPS would come from water whip. Oh yeah. Not prone. That's what I mean. I think I could open up with actually I should be able to open up with this unarmed strike, stun. No, I don't have a topple. Stunning strike. I thought I had a topple somewhere. I guess not. Oh, I got this one. I'm going to use this one and see also if it will give me an extra. Nah, I won't do that. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try this. No, I don't. Whose turn is it actually?
Bye forever, pal.
And they cannot move. That works out for me. suppose he has like a ranged knockdown. Mobile shot, huh? After using dash or disengaging this turn, you can make ranged attacks as a bonus action. Interesting. So I can dash. Okay. Hell, I might do that. That would be considered a range attack, wouldn't it? So let's try that. With magic. Where's dashing? Where's dashing? There we go. Oh, that's jumping, vaulting. I need sprinting, running. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That gives you like instant crit if they're on the ground, don't it? Oh, look like one shot. That was weak sauce.
What should I do?
I have her dash.
Onward.
Dislocated shoulder. I wonder if that was from that hook. I mean that shield bash. Anyway. Oh no, Turk has a dislocated shoulder. Where are you there from? Yeah, hopefully that won't last long. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Yeah, let's get a crit at least. Oh, nice. Why is she hurt? Rejuvenating my asthma. feel like there's more going on here than meets the eye. Let's see what you got. I hope I didn't just buff that thing. We're so mad. Okay, cool. I did that right. For 2 rounds. Trying to get him off balance and stuff. It is a monstrosity. It's already frightened. Here with this fire. Does the extra 60 down. Oh, that looks like it'll hit really hard. Alright, they're on fire now for a little while. Oh yeah, let's bleed them a little bit. Here we go, blind immunity. Nah, I need to give that up. That's what I was looking for. Right, dead doesn't require corpses. Due to lingering. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse. But I would need to, the animate dead spell though, right? Let me see some. I don't think I see an animate dead for her. Oh, wait a minute. After this fight, I will be looking at that. She might be able to blast him out of here.
yeah, he's still using the Shadow Blade. Okay.
May the gods take you first.
Let's drop a spell and pick up the Animate Dead and see how that works. Nah. I was looking for something specific just now, but I know what I want to grab out of here. That's it. Yeah, the Spirit of Guardians. I really need. I want to add that. Let's see what I can get rid of. Yeah, I can drop this unless I really need it. I want this. Okay. Cool. I do want to do kind of a thorough search of this place before I mess around too much. There's a lot of good spells just laying around in goop down here.
Free for the taking. Okay, I think that is the exit. Scroll of Hold Monster. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's a spell that's worth saving for a sorcerer or a wizard. I haven't learned that one. Don't mind if I do.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Let me see how this is, homie. Heart-shaped pen. All right, take it. Notice that this body is outlined in red. I should have sent that to camp also. It is a membrane. It can't be burned.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's rest. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Welcome, rest.
I told everybody. Fire collect cantrip. Eyes getting heavy. You're going, oh, okay, all right, Uncle Wish, thank you for hanging out and checking in with us. Go ahead and get that good rest so you can dream of pesto fields and mounds of good pie. Pesto and avocado pie, man. Pesto and avocado pie to you. Send to camp. No, send the turtle. Pesto and avocado, old warrior.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I drain the shark. Alright, maybe this is something I come back to later. I do see the exit to get out of here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Make sure I'm not missing any hidden membrane walls.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
Looks like I'm in a different segment of the prison underground. Might be close to that though.
Something over there.
Chunk. No, 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 num chunk. No, 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 num chunk. Num chunk. No, 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 num chunk. No, 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 no.
Oh, my hand slipped.
That's not to insinuate that Turk is basically an Ewok. Just because he's short, don't get the impression. He's a monk, man. Okay, this is starting to look like a jailer's paradise. I might not need to hide. I'm gonna F5 and see how bad they bother me. I guess it saved himself from falling. Oh, saving throw for Shadow Blade. I see.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Well, I know what I'll be doing.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar to ask him. We'll try to shun him off with some persuasion. It's not that high. We have a few saves. Yeah, we got that.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
Could help me get out of here. For a price.
Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering?
Barker's told me you were here and asked me to help. I'm here for calling Barkus, really.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Turkal's Ben. Pleased to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Yeah, I found some. I think. Something with iron? Oh, is this what he's saying? Is just give it to him. Oh, barter, maybe. Is that enough? I give you my good stuff. I have to go back to camp.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Hold in your cell until I return.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I've already already spoken to them. We have a plan.
Whatever it is, we're in. Any luck with the gnomes?
Yes, I've got tools for them.
Get a move on.
Okay, that's all there. He's ready to go. Okay, this is okay. Okay.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners.
This place has to reek. Oh wow. What is all this? It's a locked door. It doesn't indicate that this is actually a place. Can't jump down in there. Okay. Okay. The females love them. Rib cage over there. Nope. Alright, and we're going to open the locked door.
Can't keep me out.
Something of the Sword Coast in here.
Best get in and out.
Knock that person unconscious. I was wondering if I could lock the door.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Trying to get out of stealth, it won't. There it is. All right. He has a bunch of keys on him.
You spark of the familiar.
most doors in Moonrise. Oh no, it's probably gonna try to hang around me now. Saw me. I don't know what makes that one just stick with you. At any rate. No. No.
I just want a little look. Surely no one will notice.
Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to
Oh, everybody's here. Okay, cool. All right. We should be good shortly. We got her key. That's a good thing. Hopefully enough time has passed. So we got her key. That's kind of all I wanted. Has he been over here the whole time? No, I don't even know how to get in where everybody is at.
Is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Wrong person. $15. Ooh, nat 20. Go about your business, sir.
Your conviction, should you
So with this scrying thing toll on us? F5 one more time.
told on me.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Oh, Turk can do it. You don't even know I was there. There you go. Ooh, 22. Oh my gosh. Let me do it this way. We're winding down to the last bit of the stream. Hoping I can get a. I don't have to deal with this person too long. I do want to search those chests. I don't have to preoccupy that guard. Bluff my way out of it.
What to do?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
I should have 2. Oh, I got 4. Got it.
Congratulations, you. The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Come on, open up.
We're getting +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. I guess if I get locked up, this is where I come to get my stuff. I'm beginning to see that there's other chests here. Whole lot of stank going on. See, hastening. Nice explorer. I do want to. All that's good money. Let's take all of that.
is worried about theft. This was gonna watch me the whole time. Like I said, it's not.
You're being arrested for thieving.
Oh.
Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Beat your bitch ass. I was getting greedy with taking stuff off the desk. I hope I've already stolen all the stuff I could. I think I did not save after looting those chests. We'll see. Oh man, at the very beginning of that whole little bit. Yikes.
Off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. Your words are enough to... Best not try that again.
I saw Karlach for some reason. Again. So he knows when I go inside the area.
This area is off limits.
Damn it. Again, the
Perhaps the
Karlach
guard
again.
can be convinced otherwise.
Karlach is not. Oh, actually, so she's a paladin. Oh goodness. Oh man, ain't wrong for that.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Damn it. I ain't buying nothing. I was pushing the button too many times and I probably skipped my opportunity to re-roll.
is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be...
There we go. That's more like
You've
it.
been granted...
Now let me save.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Just out of view.
Now think about it, there's no reason for me to have them in there if I'm about to start boosting. Yeah, I forgot I done sent no girl back.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
It's probably the bad eye too. I suspect they should be done. Maybe.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
A lifeless eye stared.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child beneath the mask.
Oh, it told on them.
Breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
That works.
Feel free.
That's real smooth. All right, everybody's here. We got all the loot.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, just like sent to Shadowheart. Oh, that didn't work out right at all. Like I was. That. Cool. That was cool. And on that note, I'm gonna do a hard save. There's a new zone with a good amount of exploration completed. Oh, let me main menu. All right, folks, that's the end of the session for me. I do thank you for your time and for coming through. Don't forget, when you get your hands on that keyboard, joystick, gamepad, mouse, or lights gun, you be sure to